version right here. So this is one of the packs here. We got 3 new packs, ladies and gents. And we got them. Since we have the Ultimate Edition and everything, no extra money was put into it and everything. However, I will show you guys whereabouts you guys can find the new stuff right here. 3 new packs. Not cigarettes. No. No, no, no. So, each new pack that we have got the Creator Pack Leisure Venues Pack, Mediterranean Heritage, and Dragon Gate, each costing about $8 each. And then 3 radio stations, which we have lined up for us for about $5 a pop. So you're looking at 24 plus 15, about $39 in total for the whole thing. But here is the cool part. If you guys are looking into this at the moment, where you can get all 6 of the recent release stuff, it's about 25 bucks. You can't go that much lower right there. 25 bucks for all of that. That's pretty freaking incredible. So what are we expecting in these packs today? Well, let's take a look and we shall see what we got coming up. First up, we have the Mediterranean Heritage Creator Pack, created by Xarex, with historic buildings from the 15th to 19th century regions from Italy, Spain, Portugal, southern France, and much more. Featuring fluid design and characteristic soft color variations, this pack will bring Southern Europe elegance to a modern flair. With a modern flair to your city. I can't English today. Packs of Pokemon cards? No. No. You could create Venice, recreate Venice with that medium housing. That I could try. There's that. So, let me see. Bark. Hark! There goes the dog. The doggo speaks again. Hark! The doggo speaks again. Glory to the new fur queen. Hi, baby. What you barking at? What you barking at? Huh? What you barking at, baby girl? So what are we expecting in this pack? We got some new medium housing. We've got 4 residential signature buildings, including Vesuvius Palace, Seven Hills Residence, Villa Antigua, Imperium Plaza. We even have some new service buildings that we've got going on for us. The train station, elementary school, high school, and a Mediterranean police station. That's happening there. So let's take a look at Dragon Gate. Dragon Gate was made by a content creator, community creator, Emperor Lee, allowing us to create Chinese-inspired market quarters. We've got new low-density businesses. Feel like making that like a Chinatown and stuff. We're going to be picking around with that later tonight. That is for darn sure. We got 3 new parks, including the small, large Chinese gates and a traditional Chinese temple. We got a signature building, the Great Dynasty Hotel. and a service building, which will be the Chinese high school. So, rocking and rolling with these packs, looking pretty decent. We'll have to create like a Chinatown district later today and see where that takes off. And then finally, we have the Leisure Venues pack, created by Grunny, or Grunny. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. We're going to be transforming the cities into a vibrant hub where citizens can unwind, have fun, and enjoy the life to the fullest. There are a lot of signature buildings here that we are going to cover here, from the Riverside Grill all the way down to Nitro Kingdom here. More signature buildings as well. Pinfall Palace to Deep Blue Oceanarium, which sounds like a aquarium in my understanding. There's a lot to go through here. Holy crap. No wonder I had to remove Marvel Rivals earlier today. They're like, oh, it's a 5 gig update. You'll be fine. Well, it turned out it was probably like 13 gigs. So, we got new parks, ranging from the lounge park all the way down to Apex climbing. So we might have a climbing wall park where you put on the harness and go on a climbing wall and everything. That's pretty freaking neat. Oh, yeah, in fact, there it is. Right there. So let me see. Is there anybody pinging me right now? No, it's just my Discord saying, hey, I'm live on Twitch. Funny. Very funny. If only Nightbot were able to put that out as I go. Or the Me 6, excuse me, not Nightbot. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. Yep. Alright, so let me go ahead and exit out of that. And we're gonna see how long it takes to get into Cities 2 today. So we're gonna dive on in. Hopefully get our way in there. But I hope you guys are doing well. Hope things are going good. Steven, Colby, Crime, Kate. We also had Raquel. Hello, Raquel. How are you, my friend? How are you all this evening? Now, like I say, all the time, whenever we're booting up Cities Skylines 2, we just gonna crash it maybe like once or twice, but other than that, hopefully they get down to the bottom of fixing that, because it's like irritating for players. I don't know if anybody else has been having issues with that lately. Oh my god, it's actually working. Hold on. Now we just need it to go. We're gonna be patient. I'm not gonna do any... Oh my god, look at that. It's actually working today. Yay! I was afraid I was gonna be slamming on my desk saying, "Geez, crow, what the crap? What the frick are we doing?" We finally made it in, ladies and gents. Holy jeez. Look at that, man. Crime, I think you might be right, because it just stopped. It may have literally just stopped. As soon as you said that. Motherfucker. It did. It did crash. Not okay. Try this again. Jesus Christ. Just load. Just load. Natural disasters may strike the city at random. Oh, did we just recently get disasters? Hold on. I did not read anything about disasters. That's frickin' strange, dude. And here we are, bugging out again. If it was going off in the middle of an earthquake, then we'd be having problems. Oh gosh, a meteor crashing into a poop volcano during a earthquake. Oh, joy. Even Bella's just like, God dang it, that's just... What is wrong with you guys? She's like leaning all over the floor. She's just like, what are you doing? A poop volcano? Seriously? Your mic is so strong it picked up the sound of me dropping a quarter on the floor. Well, I mean, you do have hard floors. Versus me with carpet. So... This booting issue... Do we... Can we see if anybody else is having boot up issues as of recently with Cities 2? I don't want to bug like Leashy or... Oh, well, Leashy's rocking Supermarket Simulator anyways, so I mean... Then again, 5 Scrolls is live right now. Excuse me. Here, let me, get into Leashy here.
Yep. Oh, Lex was right me that. Yeah, the checks out. That's gonna be my next guest. Being a drummer is just like, it was always my bag. Betty can't do anything. You need to eat bananas. I'm telling you.
Right. So who you're listening to in the background right there, that would be Leashy.
That you eat bananas.
Cannot find directory. Continue. What the fuck do you mean cannot find directory? Let's get in. Let's try getting into the city and see if it's able to be there. We'll double check to see if things are there. But at the same time, while we're waiting... Oh, they've got new icons. Hey, look at that. They've got different icons over here now. They made them like 3D looking. All right, 1 second. Let me go ahead. Let me go right ahead and pull Lishi. Let me get Lishi's stream up. We'll say hi to her over in the chat.
I'm not gonna play singles. That's boring. My backhand was pretty terrible, but I had like 2 forehands because it was double.
Go ahead
anyway,
and
so
say hi. Where's her?
And I would literally just like let go with my right hand, even though I'm right-handed. Why? I don't know. Nobody taught me to do that.
She loves potatoes, so mind you.
I don't know. You did both. I just didn't want to practice both. Sonic! Sonic, what's up? Hello! See, I told you guys that my mouth is bad. My jaw's so bad. You think you're dumb? What? Why? At least she's doing pretty good, except for the fact that her TNJ is real angry. It's got me, like, slurring-ish. I sound drunk. No! Maybe a little potatoed. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Well, the worst thing is, like, smiling makes it worse. So, like, here I am, like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, we're all out of potatoes. I like the new floor. A lot. It brings it all together, doesn't it? It does. Go harvest more potatoes.
Let's see. Hopefully she...
No. So Garage Pie, it's just yours. So you're gonna do exclamation point GP.
Well, she's got beers.
Got a quick question. Y'all, do you have a hard time booting into Cities 2 as of recently? Yes.
You do?
Yes, and then it'll force crash you. Yeah, make sure you have like all of your drivers updated first. Are you using mods? Are you using mods?
Blame you, Hotman!
Blame you, Hotman. Wave, what's up, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for that, Colby.
You are using mods. Try disabling your mods. Make sure the mods are updated too. Mods make game achy. Game make game achy. Cities is still doing the Cities bullshit. It has gotten better. But like, how big is your city too? Is it a larger city? Like, why did they have to give us like such unique and individualized people? They literally didn't have to do that. It's just breaking our game. If you played Farming Sim, no issues over here. One of us. Yes! Sonic, you would love Farming Sim. Come play with us. Do that instead. Oh wait, do I have room on the shelf maybe? Even though this game is lagging a bit, I should probably save. for you guys to see if you were no, you're not the only one. Absolutely not the only one. It's been very bad, like horrible. And thought, oh, that's something else that I think is that the crashes in game, they seem super timely, and I was like, I feel like it's every 20 minutes.
Oh.
Guess what my autosave was set to? 20 minutes. It crashed on my autosave every time, which was like bittersweet because at least I could like open it back up and like it would be the last autosave, but it also broke my game. So I turned off autosaves.
Interesting.
So now it just sucks extra bad when it crashes because I always forget to save my games. Everybody save your games, no matter what you're playing. Go save it right now. Even if your game doesn't save, just like take a second to like think about saving it.
Hi, Xbox. How you doing?
That would be awesome. We need pals.
All right. Excellent. You guys can check out Lishi Live right over there at twitch.tv/Lishi Live. I figured I would ask her some questions right there since we're finally in. We're going to take a look at the packs out of the way and such. So, but yes, indeedy, we are going to be checking out the game nevertheless. I'm doing well, Xbox. Thank you so much. I'm kind of glad I don't have an Xbox with a Kinect hooked up. That way it would turn on or whatever. I love Cities Skylines. It's literally the best game. So underrated. Yeah, I feel you on that, my friend. I feel you on that. All right, we're gonna get cracking. So in case you guys are brand new to like what you see, feel free to hit that follow button. Don't forget, you guys are more than welcome. I can't even English today. You guys can also subscribe as well. Gives you guys all sorts of cool perks, but I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. Like I usually tell everybody, I do my content for free. So you guys are more than welcome to come on in and hang out, chillax, enjoy the fun. So what I've noticed this evening to kickstart off into this session this evening are the icons right down below that are looking pretty 3D right now. So that's looking pretty neat right there. So I'm going to break into Colossal Order's headquarters and make everybody start working on the console version. Now, I assume, considering your name, you are an Xbox player. So that's just a little bit of a hunch there. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Do you do the OG City Skylines? Do you do the OG City Skylines on Xbox? Because I started out my adventures in City Skylines on the PlayStation 4. Remastered in Xbox One version. Okay. Right on, right on, right on. Alright. So I'm just gonna double check a couple things here and there. So let's dive on in and see what we have got. We're gonna pause. We're gonna come right on over here and see what we have got for parks and such. So we have got a different playground. Hey yo. Alright, so we have got all sorts of different parks out here. Hilly Playground. That's a new one to me. That could be a whole new thing right over here. Oh, it is a hill! With like a little tunnel and everything? Oh, sick! Dude, that looks awesome! I'd want to go through that tunnel. Whee! Yeah, man, that looks really good. The game is paused. I don't know why the trees are still moving, but that's alright. That's alright. Everybody's gonna hate me because I just took out that park. Was that part of the Countryside Pack? No, so the Countryside Pack is for the OG City Skylines. So the OG City Skylines is what we're going to be looking into with those packs next week. And since I don't have the Ultimate Edition for City Skylines 1, I do have to pay for the packs. And that's totally fine. It's totally okay. I don't really mind. I can handle for now. I need money. No, I'm just kidding. Totally fine. Alright, so let's see what else we got going on over here. We have the Dockyard Lounge Park, followed by the Color Plaza. Let's see. Neo Barracks. What the heck is Neo Barracks right there? Xbox coming in with a follow. Thank you very much, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You seem pretty chill, by the way. I try to be. I try to be chill for everybody, and this is also how I cool down after a long day. Because on the professional side of me, I am a delivery driver, and I do some content creation on the side here and there, as like right now. I don't know what my dog is barking at. Everything okay out there, boo? Yalla boo boo. Young lady. I'm gonna go ahead and double check. I'm gonna go ahead and double check my dog. The tag ADHD relates to me so much. Yeah, I feel you on that. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna check with Bella here. What you barking at? Come show everybody your duck. Goober. You goober. I got the duck. So, this is Bella. This is my baby girl. She is gonna be 8 this year. Bella the mascot. Yeah, in a sense. In a sense, yeah. I mean, Zach has Scotty, so I mean, you know, that kind of works out. She detected a ghost earlier? Yes. Detected a ghost. Did you detect a ghost? Is there a ghost nearby? Huh? Oop. She's like, what the hell was that about? You goober. You such a goober. Alright. I can't with LSPDFR. Shit is so tedious. Uh-oh. What's going on, Wolfie? What's going on? Sports Hub Pavilion. Let's get a look at that. Game, set, match. Oh, this is a big one. Holy shit! Oh, I see. Alright, what have we got here? Did somebody just message me? Oh, yeah. Yep. I gotcha. Alright. What the heck is going on? I'm gonna stand up for a little bit. Good thing to get this mat going here. What? You doing? What you doing? Wow. Get your duck. Get your duck. It is not what it looks like over here in this corner. You do it. Ow! Such a goofball. Check DMs? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. There we go, knocking down pictures again. All right. Let's dive in to Sports Center Complex and everything. I assume that there are going to be... We have 2 soccer fields ongoing over here. And here's the other one right there. We got parking lots. Got a nice looking little skate park going right over there. Nice. Ugh. Sorry, excuse me. I think there's probably like some workout stuff inside, a basketball court or 2 inside. So, looking pretty fly. Right there. So let's take a look. Neo Barracks. Formerly barracks, the site has been transformed into a dynamic space housing offices, restaurants, and exhibition areas. Its large central hall provides this versatile space for dining and gathering, thus creating a welcoming and inspiring atmosphere for all who visit. Oh, look at that. It's like medieval looking right over here. Okay. I'm standing up, so kind of helps with the posture there, but thank you. Appreciate that. All right. And just a whole process, and some of it is a headache to deal with. Anyways, check the stadiums. Ah, alright. So we have the Dockyard Lounge Park. Oh, this definitely would look good on a seaside. So preferably, probably alongside our little boardwalk area. I think that would probably work out. But, yeah, let's see what we got going on over here. We got like a whole bar right over here with a lounge area. Oh, that's an elevator right there. It's like a shipping container makeover. Oh my god, that is awesome. Oh, that is cool. Yo, I would dine in a place like that. That looks awesome. Alright, we got Color Plaza here. What does that say? Crazy Caleri? Or something like that, I don't know. We got some workout spots and everything for everybody. Some benching, some lifts, some pulls. Do you play any other games? I do. I do play other games, yes. I do Grand Theft Auto roleplay. I do some Dragon Age Inquisition at this time. I do some Nintendo Switch games, other PS4 games. I also do Supermarket Simulator. I gotta get back into Fallout 76. And quite a few other spots. But yeah, I do a variety of different things. Minecraft I do on occasion. So, okay, here we go. We got Apex Climbing right here. Not too shabby. Not too bad. There's probably like an indoor court and everything. Oh, that's kind of hilarious. Here, let's do a climbing space and do a whole ladder right up over here. That way people can do parkour and shit. What's going on the roof? There's some idiots doing parkour. Ah, alright. But, yeah, there's that. Sports Hub Pavilion. Ah, look at that. Yes, yes, yes. We have lounging areas. I bet you, from the looks of these things, here I am trying to look under as if I'm actually there. They have like a little tennis court going on over here at the sports complex spot. Oh, they have like a giant jumbotron right over here. LED jumbotron for like the big game celebrations and whatnot. They probably have like a bar or workout equipment inside and everything. That's what I'm gonna assume right there. And Xbox, thank you so much for joining the Discord. If you guys are interested in seeing what I have for scheduling and everything, feel free to check me out over on the Discord. Don't forget, I am also on social media as well. Where are my socials? Socials? There's my buttons. There's my buttons. Sometimes I mix around my buttons and I'm like, what button is it again? So, Preesh, thank you. Alright, game, set, match. Looks like another fun sports complex right over here. Is that mini golf that I see? It is mini golf. Yo, let's go. We got like a little tennis court going on here. Oh, these are tennis courts. Then what the heck is that? What the heck is that? Is that like a pickleball court or something? Vibrant venue for playing, relaxing, and dining. Okay. Alright. 18 holes of mini golf and go. Colby coming in with 100 biddies. Oh, yeah. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. So they got a whole like dining venue up top. After some relaxation and play, you gotta fuel right up. All right, it's looking pretty freaking neat. So that was part of the newest packs right there. I know people are hating on me because I'm deleting a lot of cool stuff. Yeah. Alright. Anything new over here? No. Anything new over here? No. Nothing new there, nothing new there. Let's take a look at schools. The heck is this? Dragon Gates. Ah, yes. Dragon Gates. Let us take a look at the Dragon Gate Chinese High School here. This will probably have some expansions, so we're going to go ahead and plop that right there for just a second. So let's kick it off. Like always, we double check a look at the stats right over here behind me. And we're going to see that 15 employees are to kickstart over here, hosting about 800 students. Noise pollution is at a low. This is a really nice looking back campus. I gotta say, that is a lovely looking campus right over there. So, can be upgraded with the expansion wings, which will bring in 400 extra students and a little bit more noise pollution. Right there. So, not too shabby right there. There was something with fire rescue, disaster control. Nothing new in disaster control. I'm not seeing anything new with fire, but there was something new. Ooh, excuse me. With police stations. We have the Mediterranean police station. We're gonna pop that right there for just a moment. Housing 50 employees and holding up to 25 criminals with 4 vehicles over in the back or in the garage or maybe in the front. No, not in the front. On the back. They have a nice courtyard, I gotta say. That's a really nice courtyard right there. So let's pop that right on in. Holding 6 more employees and an extra 50 criminals, plus 20 more vehicles rocking and rolling right out of this. Yeah, that is looking like a that looks really, really cool. I like that. I really like that. So, not eligible for what? Buying bits? You're not eligible for buying bits? Is that what you're trying to do? Transportation. They made new icons for the trains and the transportation stuff right over here. So, do they have anything new with that? There is new things for the Mediterranean train station. Let's get a good look at that real quick. That looks actually really nice. I like the looks of that. Pretty good stuff right there. Alright. Let me just fix up OBS over here so I can take a peek at some stuff. Get that right over there. Alright. Do I have any tips by chance? Tips for what exactly? Are you talking, do I take tips? I do take tips. They're not required. You don't have to tip and everything, but you can tip if you'd like. That is at your own discretion. But let's see what we got going on over at the train station right here. As I just put that out. 10 employees can rock and roll at this train station. Rocking and rolling with how many tracks over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, no worries. I literally have $20 and I'm trying to buy bits, but literally can't. I'm apparently not eligible. Can you help? Sadly, to be perfectly honest with you there, Xbox, I don't know how to buy bits either. Even though I am a Twitch affiliate and such, so I mean, you know, I don't know offhand how to do that personally. Plus, with Twitch, they like to do a 50-50 payout thingy. So they get like 50%, like with Colby's 100 biddies, they take like 50 bits, which is a little bit weird, but it's whatever. I mean, I still get somewhat of a payout. But if you're looking to tip direct and everything, that direct link with Streamlabs goes straight over to the PayPal and everything, and it works out fantastic. So, yeah, that's another easy way to help support in full. But like I said, you do not have to. You are not required to, and such. But the thought is appreciative and everything. I try to buy it and it won't let me, but I'm trying, seriously. Yeah. I hear you on that, my dude. So, let's see. Iron Shed. Actually, extra platforms. Adding in 15 more employees, plus 4 more tracks. Oh. Hold on a second. That adds 2 more employees. The shed apparently adds 2 more employees. That's funny. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Just so you know, I also have it on Steam Deck, but Cities 2 isn't compatible with the Steam Deck, so I have a bunch of mods for Cities 1, but they are all power lines because I have a weird obsession with power lines. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely liking the looks of this Mediterranean train station, especially with this roof right here. So we're going to add this in just to take a peek. Yeah, we go all the way up to there. Such. That looks really pretty. Not gonna lie, that looks really, really pretty right there. I saw some power lines in Dragon Gate Pack. I can take a look and investigate that. Was it in... Hang on. Hold on, let me bring it right up on screen here. Are you talking like this power line and this power line and stuff right over here? Is this what you're talking about, Colby? Let's see what else. Literally spaghetti across the streets. Okay, so if you look carefully at the image and everything, if you look down on the ground and everything, they're using trams in the picture here. See, there's a tram right over back here. And these are the tracks. So these are tram lines, my dude. Which, I mean, in a way would look kind of neat. Now that I think of it, hang on a second. Let me just pop that over there for just a second, because I want to see. Yeah, here's the tram lines right over here. See, there it is. Yep. Yep. So we could do like a small Chinatown section right over back here. And also, whereabouts would I do it over here? Probably not over here, because this is like Eastern European and such right over there. Let's see, was there anything else? Nothing new with trams. Taxi depot. Nothing new there, nothing new there. Alright, let's take a look. Mediterranean heritage. The new zones are in and they are easily readable right over here, so that actually helps out right there. And then let's see, what else have we got? We also have the Dragon Gate, low density businesses for the Chinese iconography. That was very hard to pronounce. Anything new in industry? Nothing new there, but we have all these right over here. Nothing new in any of that. Nothing new. They have different, like, oh, these are unique buildings. Oh, snap! That is a lot of unique buildings. Holy shit! They have, like, the Steakhouse, Le Colia Diagant, Canopy Cafe, Gusto Gelato, Mermaid's Tea Lounge, Apocathic, Oasis Kitchen, Horizon Lounge, Eclipse Nightlife, Sunset Brewery, Pinfall Palace, Cinevista, Skylines Heritage Museum, interesting, interesting, Corner Theater, Majestic, Nitro Kingdom, Deep Blue Oceanarium, that would be right along a Oceanside, in personal opinion, the Forum of Arts. Then we have the Shard Arena. Shard, not Shart. Shard. Right, Bella? She's like, yeah, I don't even care anymore. Northeastern Inn. Ooh, that looks really nice. Ooh. What do we got going on over here? So we got the Principes. Mediterranean housing. We have Vesuvius Palace. We have Seven Hills Residence. Villa Antigua. Imperium Plaza. UK City Apartments. Alright. Yep, mixed residential. There's nothing really new there. But yeah, looking really, really cool on that. Was there anything else new? There's tourist attractions. Ah, we do. We have the Chinese small gate, Chinese large gate. Then we have the traditional Chinese temple. So, that's helpful there. Nothing new in communications. I assume there's nothing new in any of these. Yeah, that's no surprise. No surprise. Okay. Let's get down to business to create the town law. Let's see, what have we got here? NE, high density. Hi Drake, how are you this evening? Welcome aboard. How is Drake this evening? Alright. You know what, we're gonna start off with the Chinatown. What are we thinking? Like maybe right over back here? Because we could do like this whole area as like Mediterranean. And Chinatown is usually like bunched in together, right? Let's start off with that. See where that takes off. Usually squish near a financial district. Yeah, we could probably do like office buildings right over here. Yeah, we could probably roll that. What is going on with this? Jesus Christ. There we go. That's what the issue was there. Okay. Weird. Take up this frickin' spot. Come on. Anything new in this? Not really. Oh gosh, big stretches. Big stretches. Let's see. Hydroelectric power plants. Disease control. Yes, we are gonna get that. Education center. Let's do a medical university. We'll throw in the technical university as well. Excuse me for a second. There we go. Sorry about that. You got the disease control center. Sick. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Take that on. Right there. Take that on right there. My goodness gracious. Fantastic things are a common. Do we have a medical facility over here? Oh shit, we do not. Uh-oh. That's a problem. We want to do a Southwest Medical Center. I think a Southwest Medical Center would probably be able to work. Oh god, that's way too big. People's Hospital. You do the People's Hospital. I have a Steam Workshop collection for Season 1 if you still play it. I do still play it at times, yes. In fact, next week I'll be taking a look at the new packs right here next Tuesday. And seeing what that has to offer. So do keep tuned. I'm gonna do that. Patient building. Oh yeah. What do you mean there's no pedestrian? Right there. Are you shitting me? No pedestrian access. That's false. That is freaking false. Right there. What is that supposed to mean? Like, is it, like, supposed to be up against over here? Nope. That's bugged. That hospital's out. Bye. You ain't getting that hospital. Forget that shit. Let's go. Let's go for an urban. Let's go for an urban. Actually. Yeah, I'm kind of eyeballing this Southwest Hospital here. It's General Hospital. I have a chain of 138 kV wood through my neighborhood. Also, Sonic, I named all 197 countries of the world in 7:41. Are you talking like 7 minutes 41 seconds? If so, that's impressive. Is this a new city? This is a city that I have been working on for like a couple months. Since they started doing the region packs and everything, we got a little bit of everything here. So we got like the French quarters and such. We have like the Chinese offices and such. Then we have like the Deutsch, the German housing and such, UK housing. We got some Eastern European housing right over back here alongside with the central train station. And City Hall. We can't forget the City Hall there. We have some Japanese, like, businesses, like low-density businesses, to help fill up some spaces and everything. Just like, Scandic Baron. What song is this? Miami Nights? Okay. Keep Running by Miami Nights, 1984. Yeah, so we got some mixed businesses. Factories are factories, etc. Where am I from? I am from New Hampshire. Not too far from Rochester. I am not too far from Manchester or Boston either. So I'm right between Portland, Manchester, and I'm just north of Boston. Oh, shit. Meg had a good time today. Let's see. So we just had a new casino open up in Rochester. Meg, her mom, and her sister went down to check it out today. And she said, I hit $100 on a 66-cent bet. And on another machine, I had really good luck. I won $90 at one point and stayed above 200. Ooh. So she did pretty good today over at the new casino. I'm impressed. All right. You're an interstate nerd? Okay. I took three interstates today. 3. Can you guess what they are? Can you guess what interstates I took today? Excited for the future I-14? Oh my goodness. Maybe I should have invited her last time I went to Mohegan. She could have helped me win the 1.1 million jackpot. I'd split it with her, of course. We're really going there? We're gonna split money with my girl? All good. All good. Ooh, let's get a good look at these. Ooh. I am liking the looks of this. Look at that. Holy crap, dude. Pink and sparkly. Apparently this place here sells chemicals. Pink and sparkly. Limza Yeah, that looks like a Chinese bar right there. That's not too bad. Crazy Colibri. Another good Chinese bar. Oh, it's a furniture store. Dapscoo's Diner. Ah, that looks like a really good restaurant right there. I'd try that. Yaksu. Requires beverages, sells entertainment. Oh, so it may be a strip club. Could be a strip club, who knows? Oh, you know what? Let's fill in some of these cracks with high density towers. Because they gotta get some office work in there. Let's see. I would put like some apartments and stuff right over back here. This is just me. So If you guys like what you see so far, feel free to share it out. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Tumblr, Discord, the whole 9 yards of social media. Don't forget Blue Sky, Threads, as well as Mastodon and other social media sites. Ambulance Bay East. We're gonna put a park right over back here. Huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh. Chirper Adventure Park. Interesting, that's new. Let's see. Excuse me for a second. I gotta go blow my nose. Be right back.
feet are aching. Holy crap, man.
Actually. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's what I like about this desk. I can stand up, sit down, do whatever the frick I want. Let me just pull myself up a chair here. All right. All right. Where the heck was that high school? Oh, they have a Mediterranean high school. Did we not take a look at that already? I have a feeling we did not take a look at that already. Hang on. We did not. Oh, shirt. So we got the Mediterranean high school here. Rocking about 40 employees. Starting off with 800 students right there. You get the additional floor, adding another 400 right there. Still rocking 40 employees right over there. That's not too shabby right there. So what I want to do, up along over here in particular, you know what I want to do is I want to do like a Mediterranean like housing bit right up over there. So I want to do that if possible. Why are we having issues with this? Is because of the node over here? What the heck is going on with that? Strange. Very, very, very strange right there. Let's go ahead and turn those on. That rocking on over here. Go right ahead and spruce this up a bit. There we go. Get that rolling. That works. That will work. And we can continue adding Chinatown. Right over back here. And along back here. Let's go ahead and do that. Can we do that? Why are we not adding districts? Why are we not adding any more stuff in? The fuck is going on? The hell is going on with that? Probably because it's certain sizes? Like, this is a 4x4. Actually. No. I thought they had mixed, Chinese houses. No, apparently not. Apparently not. Let's see. Japanese mixed housing. You know what? I think that would go good right over back here. Mix it up a little bit. I mean, I don't see any issues with that. I have all this space right over here. All this space right over here. Nobody's wanting to take up on that. Like, what are we doing? Can we do like half more right over here? Why? What the heck is going on with this? Is it like a whole district thing? Like... Okay, something's wrong. Something is wrong. Let's try rezoning with Japanese businesses. Something's wrong. I don't like where that's going. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. We're gonna exit on out. It could be a it's gotta be a bug. Because whenever there's open demand, usually it takes so quick. But, I mean, it is not wanting to at the moment. Very strange. Are we still up and running? Yeah, we're still up and running. Huh. Oh. Hi, Senko. Alright, let's see if we can get back in this way. I don't want to have to crash it out and reload it every frickin' time. That irritates the heck out of me. Come on, load, please. Guys holding in all right? Let's see. What is the weather in Rochester this evening? Error retrieving observations. What? That's strange. That is very strange. Huh. Hello? Did we bug out again? Hello? Load, man. Come on. Jesus Christ. That is pissing me off. Literally pissing me off. Makes it rhythmic here. Come on. Load, please. I saw you move. Is it going? Yay, nay? Can I pay channel points for you to switch games? I don't have that option. But what game were you like thinking? Just out of curiosity. Bro, this is getting ridiculous. You want to go to Cities Skylines 1? Yeah, like I said, I'm going to be going to that next week once the new packs come out next Tuesday and everything. So I'm keeping right on top of it and everything. In fact, you know what? Let me go ahead and, since I'm in the display capture screen, let's go into workshop. Let me see your collection first. Let's see that. So is it Xbox A2 910. What's the name of your collection? All right, let's see. Xbox, you said interstate nerd, geography nerd, electrical line nerd. Okay. So, are you a trading nerd by chance? Just out of curiosity? Don't worry, I'm a nerd too. Like, I'm an anime nerd, but I'm also I'm just a nerd in general. So, like, I got Sonic, I've got anime figures right over in the back there, Inuyasha, Lion King. What else do I got over here? Ram and Ram. No, I was asking if you were a trading nerd. Because I do some trading on the side of my actual job and streams. So, what was your I'm not like talking about trading cards or like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, baseball cards, basketball cards, etc. I'm talking like trading, like day trading. Speaking of which, Colby had some really, really good wins. Colby had some really good wins with some of his trading today. Very impressive. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and load this up. This right here. Ah! This is the perfect reason why I have 3 screens right over in front of me. I got 1 right here, 2, 3. Then I got my laptop right over here, which I am... So I can find your collection over in the workshop. Yeah, you can link it over to me. Just ping me. Coolati. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Yeah, I've seen these in my travels, actually. US style power lines. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on, Paradox. We can do better than this. Jesus Christ. This is fucking irritating. Like, I'm trying to keep my cool and everything, don't get me wrong, but it's pretty fucking irritating when you have to crash out an application 10 freaking times to make it work. Like, that's kind of bullshit. Entergy. Ah. Yes, my name is Chris. Mm-hmm. And you spelt it right. I'm impressed. Oh, wait a minute. It's probably, Yep, that's... It says so right over on my Discord. That's how you found out. You don't have to make it obvious. Yeah, I saw it in the Discord. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. That be me. My name is Chris. Ah. Okay, I think I see. Bear with me for just a second. Oh, you got different ones. Jack Skellington 6 CS. D. Finton 2003. Wolfie, you know I play 5M. Bro, you know I play 5M. I'm good with that shit. LSPDFR? No. Okay. Hey, did we finally make it in? We finally made it in! Look at that! Alright. One unique visitors. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's see. I want to double check something real quick. Hang on. USDA Rec Power Line Pack, Entergy Wood. Okay, alright. Yeah, there's all sorts of like different poles and stuff right there. That's pretty freaking cool. Some of these packs, some of these poles actually look like some of them that we have up my way. In fact, the K-frame one, the 345 kilovolts K-frame transmission line. Here, I'll pull this up for you. So like this one right here almost looks very familiar to me in the city that I work in. So that looks very familiar to me in the city that I work in. Central North Texas. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Let me see what other ones we got going on here. I want to take a peek before we dive back in. I've seen some of these. Oh, excuse me. Whew. These we have in Roch, I know that. Those I have in Rochester. You can rename streets, people, buildings. Yep, I'm aware of that. I've been playing cities for a long while. In fact, Cities Skylines is what helped me get through COVID. It helped me get through the harsh bits of the pandemic. and stuff. It was, the pandemic was pretty rough on me. Yeah, I started in April 2020. Like, I dove deep into Cities Skylines in, 2020. When shit was hitting the fan. Something is not right here. Because usually with the zones, with the demand... Oh, gas station availability. Hold on a second. You know what? It could be something very silly here. Hang on just a second. Could be... Hold on. It could be, Can I give viewers free channel points? When you watch, you get free channel points. When you watch the streams, you get free channel points. And as you accumulate them, you can receive, like, different, like, little, specialties and everything. Like, I have one... Let me go into my, channel point thingy here. Like, I can highlight message, highlight, posture check, stretch, which you've seen. You can unlock sub-emotes. You can do a name generator. You can have me, take off my glasses. Oh, I gotta make a couple more actually. Forrest, are you still here? What was the one thing that we said like 40,000 on? If you want to DM it to me on Discord, that's fine. But like, new content? Yep, just recently came out there. Thrumbo, how are you, my friend? I hope you are doing well. Yeah, I started playing Cities Skylines 2020 when the pandemic was hitting. And I am a retail associate. So you can imagine how hard that was during that time. And it was very harsh. Well, I just lost that, so I just lost the word ban, so damn it. Let me go into creator dashboard here. Let me go ahead and refund. Wait, how do I refund? Oh, crap. Yep. Yep. Fewer rewards. Power-ups and channel points. Well, we call them rings here. Can you guess why? Let's see. Song request? Oh, yeah. No need, you have mini coins. I believe it. Are you sure, though? Because, I mean, I fudged up. I fudged up, man. What are we looking to do? Are we trying to do like a song request? Is that what we're trying to do here? Because the song that shall not be named is what we would be rolling. Let's see. You know what? It probably did not bug out. I just probably wasn't paying attention. I'd love to have a karaoke request. I suck at singing. I'm gonna break it to you. I suck at singing. Like, I did chorus years ago, and it was like, can you rap Mount Rageous? I don't even know what that is. Can you listen to Tarzan by Unicorn on ketamine? I don't have ketamine, nor do I do drugs. Oh, for crap's sakes, I'm doing the wrong freaking... Okay. It's a song at the climax of Trolls 3. We can allow a climax. We can allow the word climax, please. There we go. Yeah, I do not do drugs. Mm-mm. Ugh, excuse me. Sorry about that. So if that's doing that over there, if we have no demand for that there, let's... Oh, what the fuck? I mean, I can listen to that song. Tarzan by Unicorn. Hold on. Bear with me for just a second. Tarzan by Unicorn. Oh, Unicorn on ketamine. I am so sorry. I just... I had to do a double take. I thought you were asking me to listen to the song by Tarzan by Unicorn while on ketamine. I thought, oh. Alright, well, let me go ahead and see what this is. Alright, I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit, because you said, the artist is Unicorn on ketamine. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I figured that out. just like, hold on, there is a, indie band that I, discovered last year. It was around this time, actually. Listen to Tarzan while playing Marvel Rivals in your underwear, doing handstand push-ups without being detected. Oh, God. So there was a indie band that I discovered last year through another indie band that I found out about a year and a half ago. So from what I heard of Similar Kind, that was the first indie band that I discovered. The group Similar Kind is based out of Connecticut and is freaking incredible. Very, very enjoyable band and everything. The lead singer is very nice. Her name's Julia. And I see her pictures over on Instagram. Really, really awesome group. If you guys have not taken a look at Similar Kind, let me go right ahead and pull this up on screen. So I have the tab for this ready. So let me just do Similar Kind. And this is similar kind right here. Parked car conversations. This is a good one. Oh shit. I had that tab muted. Sorry, guys. This is Julia. Breathe.
Seats pushed back and foggy windows. What feels wrong? Why can't you see? Why can't you be you and I'll be me?
Just the two of us in these parked car conversations. Yep, I was getting to that. So, if you guys want, check out Similar Kind. But what I was getting at with the second band was Post-Sex Nachos. So yeah, I thought you were, like I said, I thought you were asking me to listen to Tarzan by Unicorn while on ketamine. I didn't realize that was the name. But there are different names like Unicorn on ketamine. Then you have Post-Sex Nachos, which is another very good indie band. So definitely go ahead and check them out because they are fan-freaking-tastic. So what is this? Ooh, yeah. That's why I have it turned down. Oh, this song. Yep. I've heard the original, actually. It's really, really good. Oh, God! Good thing I'm not an epileptic to music here. Holy shit. God, it sounds like it is on drugs. Holy fuck. Those look like tassels there. And then blackout. Holy shit, dude. Oh my gosh. That was... that was a trip. Goodness gracious. Stanley Mauve. Why do I feel like I've heard of that? I probably heard of that in passing. I may have heard of that in passing. So... do 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 do. Let's actually get some of these zoned up. Hopefully these will start taking very, very soon. St. God Memorial Hospital. All right. Do I do reaction content? I react to Hell of a Boss over on my YouTube channel. Maybe a little bit later. Want to see if I can work to get some of the demand going up. Trying to figure out where... Oh, you know what else we could do? We needed to work on... It is 10:06 for me, yes. Mm-hmm. Do. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. You know what? Actually, yes. We're gonna do some... No worries, I got you. I usually have to sign off at about midnight EST anyways, because I gotta work in the morning. So I work mornings over at Wally World. So, I don't even know. Ugh, excuse me. I don't even know if I'm driving tomorrow. Because, the van had some electrical issues. And, we had to deem it unsafe. Maybe another time we can do a VC. I don't know just yet. We will see about that soon. Okay, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to drive tomorrow. No, it's not because of the brakes. We have electrical issues on the truck. Like the whole right side of the truck, like the blinker lights and everything, from the brake lights to the from the blinker lights to the backup lights to the brake lights to the daytime running lights, and also the blind spot light that's built into the freaking mirror is out. So it's weird how that's going right there. Xbox, I hand out moderator positions to people that I trust. I don't hand it off to people just on a whim. It's nothing against you, buddy, but it's to help keep the channel safe and reputable. Let's stick around for a while. Let's stick around for a while. That's as much as it takes, really. I mean, you stick around, engage, hang out with us and everything. What's my favorite from the new content so far? Honestly, we haven't had demand to bring up the Mediterranean housing just yet, so I haven't had that come up. As for the Dragon Gate pack, where we're making like little Chinatown and everything, it's looking pretty fly. Like, this is looking like an actual Chinatown right over here. I think Meg just messaged me. Hang on a second. I thought I just saw Meg message me a second ago. What days do I stream? So my streams are a little bit sporadic at the moment. Because right now my sister is out of town and I was tasked with handling her cat while she's out of town, but she is returning very soon. So I don't have a set schedule. So basically what I will do is I will alternate, and then I will say over on the Discord, hey, here's what's coming up later this week. Like, I've got Cities Skylines coming up on Tuesday, then I have Fallout on Wednesday, or I'm taking this day off. Tomorrow, actually, now that I think of it, thank you for bringing that up there. Yeah, so I do it differently because, one, I got a full-time job. Two, I also have a personal life, too, and I'd like to be able to rest up, hang out with friends, hang out with family, hang out with my girlfriend, and whatnot. So, and then three, I'd like to be able to learn more about the day trading aspects and everything. So there's also that, plus some chores and cleanup around the studio and the house and whatnot. So, so I do a bunch. So I do some streams when I can and everything, but I'm pretty damn active when it comes down to streaming and such. So as for making videos as of late, I haven't had any new filming ideas or anything like that. 'Cause, I mean, not many people have time anymore as like we used to. But there we go. I thought it had to be that. So it wasn't me. It wasn't a bug at all. It was just the way it worked. Jesus Christ. You can rename the streets if you don't like the name. That's how I remade the entire city of Houston. You remade the city of Houston right there on your builds right there? Dude, that's freaking awesome. I honestly have thought about trying to make Rochester and everything, but that would take so much time. That would take so much freaking time, so much detailing and everything. As much as I love playing City Skylines and everything, you know, I'd like to be able to get up, stretch, do different things and everything. Like, I need to have like a variety of things to do. That's just how I work. I do random cities in my area, but people have already made cities in the workshop. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Why so tiny, though? That sounded inappropriate. Oh, God. Why so tiny, though? Ew. Where the hell are you at? You're way over there?
Holy shit!
Where are you? Ew, she's sick. Ew. You're so energetic, maybe my new favorite streamer because you never find gems like you on Twitch. Aw, thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm quite a favorite to quite a few people, yes. I did put out... God, that one came up really weird. Holy shit. I did put up the tip link earlier. I mean, there's that. That's the direct link to zip it over to my PayPal, which helps with the full amount and such. But like I said, you do not have to go and tip me for whatever reason. I mean, that is totally at your discretion right there. Wait a minute. Ah, okay. Hang on a second. Hey! Wait a minute. Is that all connected up? Yeah, that is connected up. Okay. Sometimes I like to let small streamers meet up with other small streamers and it works half the time. Yes, it does. And I can confirm that over the time that I have done this, it does help. It literally does help. Meeting up with different content creators over time does help. It does take time. Like, I've been streaming for, Jesus Christ, 10 years? It's gonna be 11 years later. And it takes time. It certainly does take its time. Right over here. Honestly, I am really thinking... Oh, crap. That would jam traffic right there. As much as I don't want to do that. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Give me just a second here, bud. So if I did... If I did that... I gotta fix this, because that's gonna bug the hell out of me. That's gonna bug the crap out of me. Alright. What are we going on about? I have another streamer who is live right now named P Superplant YouTube. If you want me to ask him to meet you because you both have similar personalities, he's playing Team Fortress 2 right now. That is your call. I mean, I don't want to poach people from their stream over to here, but I mean, if you want to introduce me to him, that's fine. Alright, so right after I fix up these tracks, I gotta let the dog out. Because I think do you need to go out, sweetie? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's see. Oh, that looks a lot neater. However, this, though... Ah! Fucker. There we go. We'll do a little bit of that. There for now. Alright, I'm gonna let the dog out. So I will be right back. We got some more City Skylines coming your way momentarily, but stay tuned. If you guys have any ideas, feel free to put them in the chat room. Don't forget, I am also going to be announcing later streams. I think I might have a stream for you guys coming tomorrow, and we may have to pry open Lappy again. So stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Take that, depression!
Did we get a new follow in? Let me go ahead and see. Yo, P Super, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated, my dude. You came here when you were AFK, that's alright. I had some things I had to tend to. Ah! Thought I lost my cap there. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. All right, that's cool. Thank you, P Super. I am getting just a tad warm here. Hang on. Oil trade is looking good. Oh, is there an oil trade ongoing? I would say, should I hop into it, but I shouldn't. Remember, do not trade on FOMO. Do not trade on fear of missing out. I have learned that over time. We're getting some load density. Somebody say oil. Yeah, we're talking futures trading, Wolfie. Almost like stock trading or whatever, but I mean, it's different. Ah! That's what I do. But I ask that you do not spam. That's... You can have fun with them. But don't freaking spam the hell out of it. Because when I first introduced those, everybody was spamming the heck out of things. And I'm like, okay. Especially that song that shall not be named, yeah.
He is coming. Cover your butt.
No, I didn't want to do that. Ah, damn it. Alright, hold on. Like the brightest move I did today. Ah. That's how it be sometimes. That's how it be sometimes. Heck, I think there was like one stream avatar where there's a chicken that would come onto the screen I can't English tonight. That would just come on. In fact, let me go ahead and find that for you. Because that was by Scribbles over here. Let me go ahead and pull this up onto my screen. History. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Alright, here it is.
Where the hell did that chicken come from? The hell are they adding now?
I fell asleep and that burp woke me up.
Okay.
I'm sitting. I'm sitting up. I'm stretching. I stretched earlier too.
I told you there was a chicken, guys. I told you there was a fucking burping chicken. It wasn't me. See, I'm not hallucinating.
I freaking love it. I freaking love that. That is
Where the
amazing.
hell did that chicken come from? The hell are they adding?
What do you
now?
mean stand up? I don't have a stand up option. Besides, my feet are aching. I did stretch. I stretched when I went to take Bella out.
Chicken. I told you there was a chicken, guys. I told you there was a fucking burping chicken. It wasn't me. See, I'm not hallucinating.
Freaking Meg got me into Psy. After hearing some rants about a certain YouTuber and everything who thinks she knows it all, but apparently she does not know jack shit. So yeah. I missed some comments here. Let me go back. How do I use those? There should be like a panel right down below the screen if you're on desktop or laptop. On the mobile version, there should be little icons. You can probably navigate right through those. Thoughts on James Webb telescope data showing 2/3 of universe is spinning one direction, 1/3 the other direction? Bruh, what? Bruh, what? What? There we go. Are we building up more demand down here? Shit, we are building up more demand. Do we have... Oh, we do not have elementary schools or anything like that. We need a elementary school. So we're gonna pop that over here once we get residents and everything. We'll get those rocking and rolling. We need a welfare office. That's for darn sure. We do need a welfare office. Probably pop that. Maybe right up over here. Yeah. Yeah. That could help. Can you place oil drills all around the school? Can you watch the Daniel Larson compilation? I don't know who that is. I have not a clue who that is. I did do a posture check. Okay, you want me to stand up for like 5 minutes? I can. Alright, I'll stand up for 5 minutes. Oops. That's going the wrong way. My feet are pretty damn sore. That's why I'm sitting down. So there are different tabs over on the Discord, so I'm gonna let you know right now. Please put it into the, Just put it into the meme spam, and I can try and take a look. If it's something that's inappropriate for the stream and everything, then we will not be able to watch it. Okay. Alright, let's see. We need a fire station. Gonna do one there. Shouldn't be against TOS. Yeah. That's my biggest concern with that. Is like I'd rather be safe than sorry. Like, no disrespect, but I mean I'd like to keep it professional in a way. That is a big freaking fire station right there. Oh, that looks awful right there. There we go. Smooth this out. Excuse me. What exactly is Daniel Larson? If you could sum it up for me. What is it exactly? What is this guy? If it's like a prank YouTuber or whatever, crazy person? Oh, TikToker? The frick is that? Jesus. Come on. Freaking kidding me. Quandale, I don't know who that is either. Like I'm not up to date on all these TikTokers and whatnot, so like. Whoa. That'll work. kinda. The frick is going on over here? You know what? Actually, now that I look at this, hang on a second. This has me brainstorming. That is way out of proportion. So you need to work it off of this. That'll work. Oh, my freaking feet. Hello. There we go. All right. Oh, my feet. Jump scare EXE. No. Ugh. Let's see. We were looking to do Dockyard, Lounge, and Park. Oh God, no. Why? Why does it do that? I mean, you found the toot. Congratulations. Found the toot. There we go. Are there mods for CS2 already? Yep, I was just using one actually.
Listen.
Yes, I see you. I see you. I see you. Yeah, so I was just using Move It mod for Cities 2 just a second ago. So like I can move that around and everything. As for like mods to make power lines and everything, I haven't seen anything like that out here just yet. So I'm gonna say probably not just yet. There are different versions via Reddit. Interesting. You know what? We could. Let me just double check something real quick. We could do like a small neighborhood right over here. So let me go ahead and patch that right there. Hello. That's a funky looking intersection, but I will take it. In Cities 2? Oh, snap. You're not kidding. Oh. Interesting. I did not know that. Huh. The more you know. That is so cool, man. Oh, that takes a whole new approach, doesn't it? Let me see what these look like. Oh, yeah! Yo! That looks kind of cool. That is pretty freaking neat. I did not even know that. Thanks for teaching me a new trick. There are 3 versions for each one. Like, there's the underground one, right? And then you have the above ground, 2 above ground ones, right? I knew about the underground, but, for above ground, there's 3 versions? Oh. That's kind of news to me. There's 2 above ground and 1 underground. That's all that I'm seeing right there, Xbox. That's all that I'm seeing there, bud. What the heck's the gas station availability? So that's not going to be able to work. Yeah, excuse me. Let's do some parking over here. If you want, you can send it into the meme spam, please. Ow. Oh. One second, guys. Throw some icy hot on my lower back. Ugh. Did I ever find some in that med bag I gave you? Yes. guess. Yeah, I was able to find Icy Hot. No, my lower back hurts sometimes. Possibly because, I'll take a look at it after stream there, but I kind of want to continue with the game here. But no, I needed Icy Hot just now because, my lower back was hurting a little bit. For anybody who does not know, I am a delivery driver, for Wally World. Call you by your real name if you want to. Sometimes if you pop in with a real name and everything, and you're asking me to call you by your real name, and you come up with, like, Xbox, for example, or whatever, it's a little tricky to remember, so fair heads up. Alright, so what we're gonna do is free parking there, free parking there. No, actually, you know what? That is gonna move. Over to there. Oh, hell no, that's... Nope, that ain't happening. That is not happening. Miles? Ooh, miles. Miles per hour. That's how I'm gonna be able to recognize the name, to be perfectly honest. Miles per hour. You know, Tails. People used to call me Tails. I actually cosplay as Tails. So it's funny that you brought that up. I'm gonna place some cheese right over there. For the leisure pack, it's mostly signature buildings. Just a fair FYI to anybody who is watching. It's mostly signature buildings. Where the heck is it? Not landmarks. Where the fuck is signature buildings? Is that... No. No. Commercial props. Oh, signature buildings right here. Yeah, it's mostly signature buildings for the commercial. For the leisure pack. Grand Dynasty Hotel. Let's see, where am I going here? You know what? Would the Grand Dynasty Hotel look good over here? I think so. Thoughts? Do we have any thoughts on that? Yeah, well, let's do some Chinese high density. Right there. Actually, we'll do some low rent. Because it's not too far. That, and it's kind of like down an alleyway right here, so. Oh, gosh. Wow! Nearly sent myself flying there. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see, we're gonna be adding more stuff out this way. Here, let's do. Oh, that's right. We were gonna. You know what? Why don't we fix that up? We'll go right ahead and put in the highway juncture.
お兄ちゃん
Welcome back. Fact, you know what? Let's make it a roundabout over here. Ba-da-dun-dun. Oh, actually, better idea. So that's a problem then. Did you know Houston is the city with the most lanes on a freeway ever? It's the Katy Freeway on I-10. How many lanes? Just out of curiosity. So I was on a 5-laner earlier today. "14 lanes? Going one direction? No way. There's no way." 26? Jesus. "26 lanes." You know what? I'm gonna fix that up. There we go. That looks a lot better. Hey, no worries. If you gotta go, you gotta go. It was a pleasure meeting you too. Thanks for dropping in and checking us out. I appreciate that, man. So you have yourself a good rest. You know what? Yeah, that actually could work right there. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put... Whoops. Oops. Come on. Do you stream tomorrow? I'm actually thinking about streaming tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to bring out the announcement here. So, I picked up the RAM stick that I was thinking about the other night, and I'm gonna throw that into Lappy tomorrow night, and we'll see what goes on from there. Cause I gotta return the other RAM sticks from the other day and such. Booty Addict! What is going on, my dude? How are you? Good to see ya. New patch is treating me well, but it is going pretty darn good there, my dude. So, hey, quick question for you, and I know that you might say yes to this, so feel free to say yes to this. Have you been having, booting issues with Cities 2 by chance? Actually, I don't like that. While loading up the game, when you first boot into the game. You have an offer for me? Oh my god, what is this, Saw? I want to play a game. Takes a bit, but no, loading is all fine. It generally works well for me, but I do crash more than pre-patch. Okay. No, I was just kind of curious, because I've been having some issues with that, but it's no biggie. If you try to recreate my hometown of Conroe, Texas, I will shout you out to my entire school in Cities too. Oh. In fact, you know what? Let's go ahead and take a look at that real quick. Like I said, tomorrow I'm going to be throwing in the new RAM stick into Lappy and figuring a way to return the other ones through Walmart.com. Later this week, what have I got planned for later this week? What do I got planned for later this week? I was thinking of some Marvel Rivals. And I got a couple meetings that I gotta do Friday. So I'm gonna probably take off. I'm gonna probably take off the air Friday. Yeah. I'll take a look at that. It's let's see. Because I've had to do a sporadic thing for a little while, so. Alright, Conroe, Texas. What the frick is this? Hold on a second. Really? That's all this up here. What the frick is that? This is Conroe? Just That's amazing. Lake Conroe, okay. Iron Manor, what's this? Oh, that's a pretty venue. Interesting. What's the fastest city in the USA? Ah. Fastest growing city in the USA, excuse me. Oh, you guys got like a loop highway over here. Let me get a good look at this here. Hold on. Is that like a single lane? Yeah, that's like a 2-laner. 336. Interesting. You guys got like a little regional airport. Okay. Cool. That's just like a little jet strip. Nothing like the airport that I have in Manchester. Oh, damn. Right down by Houston. Like the 610 loop right there. Look at all these loops right over here. Holy crap, man. Like, you got one loop here, two loops here. This looks like a whole nother loop right over here, but it isn't. Holy shitski. Fly to Houston. Ah. So you're over here. So you're over in there. Got it. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I gotta conjure up a stream schedule for the next week, because EOTS comes back next week. And then, so I have got replace Lappy's RAM stick with a 16 tomorrow. So it's back to the surgery table here, folks. Then we have possible Marvel rival stream. You know what? I think we could probably do like a PlayStation stream. Been wanting to get back into the PlayStation streams for a little while, but either that or maybe, yeah, I can't really do 76. I want to get back into 76 though. Let me see what else. What else do we got? Excuse me. Well, that only had like a little patch there. Last half of darkness. Let's see. What was there? We got to get back into The Sims 2 because we got to return our college students back over to the campus at some time. They're still on that hoity-toity hot body vacation. Colby knows what I'm talking about there. Let's see. What else have we got? We have got Devil May Cry 5 that I gotta get back into. And we got Devil May Cry 5. We've got some Red Dead 2. Also God of War. Holy crap, man. Conan and Lyle running around shirtless. Yes. We gotta get back into that. So yeah, we will definitely plan for Sims 2. Yeah, I got yeah, I could do Sims 2 Saturday. Let's see how that goes. Friday, I'm packed. Monday, I'm probably taking off because next Tuesday is Cities 1. Wednesday, some RP as we head back into EOTS. Thursday, maybe some supermarket sim. Friday, taking the night off. And then the 29th, we're back in for more EOTS and such. We might even do a RP session this Sunday. Yeah, excuse me. Good God. In SAC RP. Give that another shot. But yeah, we'll see what comes up. I'll keep you guys updated over on the Discord and everything. So that is what I can do for the moment. Like I said, most of this might be industrial over here. So right now we're just spitballing. We need to get a route going for the subway line. Yeah. 25 minutes remaining. Oh, that'd be a tricky bit right there. Hmm. No worries, dude. You're all good. Pop by anytime. Have a great evening. We'll see you around. Okay, I am not liking this. Hold on. There we go. That's gonna look a little bit neater. Right there. Yeah. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Alright. Man. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see. There we go. We got the overpass right over back here. You probably add in like a cargo station or something. In fact, should we add in a cargo station right now? We can while we're here. I mean, I don't see why not. Let's see. Train station, cargo train terminal. Alright, yeah. We're gonna do Cargo harbor. Thank you. Fact. I'll leave that there for just a second, but I want to see if we are able to... that may be my only option. Shit. That may be my only viable option right there. Fudge. Okay. Hold on. Can we fix those? I bet you we could. That's literally... Oof. Yeah, that might be the only viable spot right there. Hang on a second. Let's get these. Oh shit. That is not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. I did not mean to hit. Here we go. Yeah, we'll do like a container port down there. Bear with me for a second. What do we got? Ooh, retaining walls. What is this right here? This is not a bus stop, is it? No. That like a scenic view or something? You know what? Actually, now that I look at this, you know, we could sprinkle some businesses around over here. So let's do that. Let's get that right there. Uh-huh. All right. I'm liking the looks of that. As for the cargo harbor, we're gonna pop it right. What do you mean invalid shape? Invalid shape, my dink. Cargo train terminal, huh? Excuse me, I'd like to hook that up, please. Thank you. Alright. Actually, can you do a roundabout on the top? You can. It would look a little ridiculous, though, but, I mean... No, not that bad. That's not bad at all. I could work around that. Alright. Get a couple of seaside Chinese restaurants or whatever. Let's do... do that. Let's get some parks over here. Let's do like a little... Nope, that's way too big. Let me just see. Oh, Chirper Park would look really nice over here, so... Yeah, that would look nice. I like that. That's very cool. I like that. 5 minutes remaining. In fact, I want to move you right over to here. We're gonna park that area up. Because what I would like to do... I'd like to get that going there. Let's see about public transportation over here. Let's get... Actually, can a small elevated station be able to work over here? Hmm. Let me see. Oh, we gotta connect the lines over there. That's what's going on. Duh. And we also gotta do the same thing right over here, too. For the moment... I'm gonna do... No. Yes. There we go. Oh, and that gives me another idea. Alright. Look where this is going. So we need one for the harbor. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit. I know I'm over my limit here. Actually, I know what the issue is. Hang on. Ooh, you know what would be a very good idea? Is if we did a subway or a train station right over back here. I think a train station would probably do. Actually, is there an elevated train station? There is not. There is not. Local train station. That could work. That could work. P Super, thank you very much for the raid. How are you this evening? Good to see you. Welcome. I guess I can stay on for about another 20 minutes or so. That's about as much as I can do right there. Because I do have work in the morning. Oh, excuse me. But thank you so much for popping on by. My name is Sonic. I do Cities Skylines. I do a variety of different games. Oh yeah, we're going for another 20 here. I want to get this railway done. As much as I do need sleep and everything. But yeah. Doing good. I also have work in the morning as well, so I'll be lurking here and whoever you raid. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow earlier. Appreciate that. Now you can drop on by. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. Bella Cookie. I better not say cookie out loud because my dog's literally outside my door. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. All right. Let me see. Because we got ideas brewing in my head right now. That's why I'm out here. Okay. Let's see. Humorless coastline. Yeah, that's humorless, all right. Yuck. Hold on one second, guys. Deny. Yeah, I just denied it. I just hit deny over on my end. I was just like, not gonna deal with that. There we go. Do like a business center right over here. Let's see. Trying to fill up some space right along over here. Yes. Not liking that. Hang on. Hang on. Here we go. Let's see. Just need to sort out the contents and decide. Yay, nay to the paid ones. Wait, what do you mean? What are you going on about? I am so lost here. What are we going on about? Oh, yeah. So for the new content packs that we just got today and everything, if you got the base game and everything, for like $50 or something back then. You would have to pay for the extra content packs. If you got the Ultimate Edition for like the $90 and everything, all the content or the DLC packs you would get for free. So. We got... Oh my god, I'm glad I stuck around. Look at this. Ah! Look at these Mediterranean homes. These look amazing. Beautiful. We're gonna sprinkle some right down over here. Oh my gosh, look at that. That looks amazing. We do like low rent housing over back here. Let's do Eastern European medium. We could do like a little park or something right over here. Let's do large playground there. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Ooh, I like that. Maybe it is a good thing that I did a park right up over there. You know what? Screw it. Let's do another one right there. There we go. Actually, nah, I'm not really feeling that one. Parks. That looks a little bit better. As silly as this looks, but I mean, this will be able to work. Ah! Okay. How the heck were we on this? We were on... That's... There we are. Oh. That looks better. Yeah, that's coming along really nicely. In fact... I'm going to do a French crematorium. Right there. I'll be able to help right there. Some more low density. Up that way. Ah, screw it. We'll do the whole street corner. Why not? Go for it. Light her up. Alright. Yeah. Approaching 12:30 here. Much as I want to continue on with this, I need to get some rest. So I don't know if I'm going to be driving tomorrow. Can we do some like European homes over here? Hang on. I think we can. I think we can. Yeah, we can. Alright. There we go. Yep. That's gonna do it for this evening. I need to get some rest. And I said... Alright. Let me go ahead and see who is live right now. Alright, so we have. Oh, let me get up. Sabishi and Yui rocking some frag punk this evening. Maddish Moose with GeoGuessr. We have Five Scrolls. We're rocking Cities 2. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid Five Scrolls. It's been a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Five Scrolls tomorrow night. We are back on the air. We're gonna slap this Corsair Ram stick into Lappy and see how that works out. If the 16 does not work out with this and everything, you know what? I may be able to order a 32 because ChatGPT said my motherboard for Lappy is capable of handling a 32, so we might be able to go with that in case things don't exactly work out. But my friends, thank you so much for joining up alongside with me. I'm on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram at ScienceStudio71. Don't forget, you guys can also check me out over on Blue Sky, Threads, as well as YouTube as well. But I will be back here 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time right here on the same link. And as always, take care, stay safe, much love to you. We will see you all in the next one. Five Scrolls coming your way with more Cities Skylines 2. Have a good night, everybody.